I'm actually shocked because I thought you did see this art. Uh, feels like the first time either way. Well, then that's still something to. I don't know. I was trying to think of something to say. Give me like 2 seconds. At the bare minimum, at least, like, I'm not genuinely just waking up. But I'm still going. I still. I still need coffee. So I have weeklies. Salsa free. Morning tea is also a very good way, probably better, to start a day. Did I overcap? No. That means I planned all of this perfectly. I'm like forgetting constantly. It's this button. I'm like, this should be fine though. Yeah. I'm taking those off like that. I can at least like put one of these on, but like two of these is nuts. I don't think I'm gonna stress about these because I still need to do. Because I want to actually get the story thing done. I just can't handle the caffeine as well. Yeah, you need. How do I word it? You need to not be. Thank you, Welsh fanboy, for the follow. All customers are welcome to the atelier. And that is now the follower goal. You know what? I'll just get this. Need to not be weak. It's not about being weak. It's about making sure that like it comes down to your it comes down to your tolerance. Um like you really need to have like a pretty decent caffeine tolerance or else you kind of just get the shakes, I'll say. Thank you for petting Fifi. They appreciate it. Where is Soldier? Why did I instantly forget where she is? There you are. And I'm at least putting her on power adaptation because I want to see how this team works. Because this will be the thing that I'm actually working forward to. Working toward. I promise I can speak normally. I'm just slowly waking up. Oh, it's not low. I was just stupid. Thank you. I'm honestly surprised it's taken that long for me to do that. At least for morning streams. Okay, where? I'm gonna go left. Whichever one of these. It's daily reminder. Thank you. Like, I was just helping a friend. I was helping a friend the other day with their stream, and like I also like checked in to help them with their audio real quick. Because it's really easy to forget. She helps out a lot, actually. The agent has a shield when hitting other next skill, generate a shield. I'd rather get something for... You can go here. Just in case that this goes bad. This character's still, like, a little weird for me to figure out. I feel like I understand how she mostly should work. But, like, the finer mechanics is still gonna take me a sec. And that is Waterga. Though in the case of at least like morning streams, it's mostly gonna be me drinking my coffee. Do I want to do? No, I just try to do another fight. There you go. I should be able to do this. Perfect. I mostly put that in because I felt like I had to. Well, no, because it's like there's a bunch of water not emotes, redeems. Water, hydrate, and it's like I want at least something that was more in line with my taste. Which is basically me saying that there's an excuse. Ooh. Interesting. Basically an excuse to have like a Final Fantasy reference. It counts in some ways. My back straight, my back straight. Morning, Kay. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, I shouldn't have wasted the time going here, then. I really undervalued how expensive they were going to be. Is that Jane Doe? Yes, it is. Oh no, I completely whiffed that. I really would just prefer this enemy dies right now so I don't have to deal with two things at once. Does her laser also have a guard point? Because I also noticed that when I was doing... Can I rotate back? When I was doing the special event that had you playing with the new characters. Where it seemed like Orphe had like something that would sometimes guard for free on her. Yeah, that feels like a guard point. Okay, you missed, but you tried. That's something, I guess. Will this work? Hopefully. Ooh. I had no idea about her entire thing with, like, the tail. Favorite in terms of... Currently, my genuine favorite is probably Kaleda. Not only do I think her playstyle is really... I find her playstyle, like, genuinely really fun. 1, 2, 3. If I rotate back. You got out of these really quick. I like Kaleda's, like, playstyle and the way that she bounces around for her attacks. I am also, admittedly, very partial to Tsundere's. You are annoying. She's giving me so much more trouble than, like, I'm really used to. Something about the hammer, something about the construction tools, the explosions, using it to build up stagger. One attack, quickly push dodge, break free, and recover HP. I'd rather get this, actually. I'm also very partial to, like... Damn. I'm very partial to, like, having a hoodie that's, like, wrapped around your waist. Like, no, a lot about her. I very much just, like, really like about her character. I guess she heard me saying nice things about her. Yes, there is the unique animations between her and Ben, which I really like, too. Like, I like that. I saw... Go here, here, and then go right. Okay. I saw them, like, that's really cool. I really wish that I could use Ben on my teams. But, that's where my bad habit of, like, if they're not an SSR, or, like, if they're not an SSR, then I'm not really going to pay, unfortunately, too much attention with them. I see it. Does that make the guard point even... That makes this beam even stronger. I'm not wasting my time with you right now.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Ben just sucks, yeah. That's kind of why I've been running... That's why I've been running with, Kaleda, Soldier, and and Alice, and she was the first character on banner when I
Here, sitting at
started playing. 2, 3. Oh, I thought whatever. I also really just like Kaleda's dodge counter. The repeated like hammer trolling swing. Would there be a yes, it's fine to go here, because then I can go right and then still go for heal. When HP is above 80% damage is decreased. When HP is 50% low. Ooh. That's actually really cool, I like that. When the active character lands a heavy attack with assist follow-up EX or ultimate trigger attack assist. I might want this. Heavy attack with assist follow-up. No. I'm actually... Let me see if I can do something or like aim for something that uses shields a little bit more. Start energy decibel. Anomaly build up. When attacked, the agent HP is below 25%, shield will automatically generate. We see the 2.3 life. Okay. No, not no. I don't remember when it was. It was just like 2 days ago, wasn't it? Because I think I was in the middle of doing something. Ow. I did look up the codes for it though, because it was just something I just barely missed. It was yesterday. I think it was after... No, I want to double check just so I don't say like it's too bad. Because I was gonna say like I wasn't sure if it was after I woke up or not.
Hey, you don't have a permit.
Yeah, I made sure to check the...
Safety is mandatory.
I knew when the stream was because of the... Because they always give you like the login notifications. And like immediately, well, not immediately after, but like when I had a moment, that's when I realized, oh, I should probably look for when that stream, for the stream codes. Got the shock damage in days. Days and anomaly build up. No, that works. Especially considering that I spent like all of my... I spent like nearly what? Because I didn't roll. Ooh. I didn't roll anything. Oh, that changes. I didn't roll anything since getting Yuzu. I didn't roll anything since getting Yuzu, so I was like saving up for basically like 2 or so months. And that's because I was trying to wait for like another character to fill out the fire team. And then Orphe came out, which aligned very well with what I was going for. Which aligned very well with what I was going for, but then also at the same time, something... How do I say this without like... No, I like Squiggly. I like Squiggly from Skullgirls, so I like... girl with companion tail. Something about it is just like a really... I don't know, it hit something for me. Didn't I already get one? I did. Greenies getting a free skin. 180.
Situation normal. No hostiles.
But the event is across 2.3 and 2.4, which confirms all players will get at least 180 pulls across 2.3 and 2.4. So that means... that sounds like I'm able to save. That sounds like I'm able to save. Though I'm saying that knowing that like I've been trying to at least get another 50-50 on not another, but getting like the first 50-50 for Evelyn. Which might just be me being a little bit greedy. But I don't think there's anything wrong with being a little greedy. Especially considering that so far the only real thing I have right now is mostly fire teams. Or fire characters. I can't believe that worked. There's nothing wrong with like a little bit of bad luck. And considering how lucky like I typically get in a bunch of gotcha, like I think if it takes ZZZ for me to like finally even out in terms of my luck, I think that's fair after how much I've done and gotten away with. It is a guard point. Interesting. This one I can rotate back for. Oh. I thought that boss was the other one, which is the entire reason I held off on the ultimate. Oh well, we all make mistakes sometimes. Because originally, when I started playing, when Yuzu came out, I was holding... After I got her, I held so I could get because I was kind of just expecting like a Bernice rerun, but I also didn't know when her last one was, so that one was just pure speculation. 8 to 9 months, I've won 8 out of 13 50. That's really good. That's part of the reason why it's gonna sound bad. I'm gonna figure out a way to say this where it doesn't come off as bad. Like, no, I used to like playing... If I go left and up and through here, then I also get another shop here. I used to like playing blackjack. I used to like playing different, like card games and such. So like, I like probability-based games, and I get like a little bit of that, when it comes to like risk assessment. It's like, okay, if I have this, then what is the chance of this happening? And if I can make this happen, how likely can I put the odds in my favor of getting what I want? Damn it, just enough. I might like Balatro, but I'm not sure yet. Always welcome to Lurk Coffee. Speaking of coffee. Because Balatro also takes like a lot of notes from no duh. I was about to say Balatro takes a lot of notes from like poker and casino card games, and it's like, yeah, of course it does. But that's why I like games like that. There's part of it where it is... Part of it is like risk, and then... But then also trying to make the best of your hand. That's why I like playing poker so much. Or at least I like playing poker with friends, but that's mostly for the... that's mostly for the mind games. Can we be smart about this? Because I think one is running away right now.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
She also probably still has my favorite ultimate in the game.
Safety is mandatory!
Like, there's so many different things about Coletta that I just really like.
Open fire!
But Soldiers is definitely super satisfying. Almost done with this, and then I also am almost done with my coffee. That's... Can I check how many? I have 3,000. Spending the 2 is worth it then. No. Yeah, spending the 1,000 is just a better trade. Because then I still have 2,000 for the shop here. Oh, can't bruise that heart. I'm trying to fight it and say no, but like, no, I remember playing... I remember playing... blackjack just with people because it's fun. Like the one, don't card count. I can never openly endorse card counting. Don't do it. But it's fun thinking like, okay, if I need this, what are the chances of it showing up? How can I work this situation as best into my own favor? An extra dodge. How best can I, like, risk assess this and admit it? Yeah, just gamble for, like, the things that I need most. I think I can use this. Deals more damage in days. I'd rather go with this. Because it's risk assessment. It's risk assessment. It's about being a little bit smart. And at least in like the... and at least when it comes to like different not risk games. Gambling games with like other people, there is just like a mental game aspect to it. Why did I think I had all... Oh, because Orphe does it. Orphe does.
Here, target spotted.
I love that laser. I genuinely really like that laser a lot. That's such a fun mechanic.
Stand still! Let me beat you.
Please don't tell me you just teleported. Okay.
Come on, try harder!
My timing's getting a lot better on this. Suffering for like 30 minutes last time I streamed this probably helped actually.
Flames, obey me!
That's a funny thing I heard recently. To be a top 10 ranked Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yeah. Top decking or just like getting a mulligan are like two of the reasons that I can't play like card games. Like I have a friend who was like just streaming Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday, well last night. And like I can't understand it. I can't do it. I tried playing Shadowverse for a while, but it is just not the type of game that I have the patience and attention for. I'd rather play games like this where it's just mostly where more of the immediate gameplay is just reaction based.
Sitting as ordered. Don't hesitate.
I might have messed up the rotation. I did mess up the rotation.
Prepare to burn.
This might be fine. I think if I do run this team, Orphe should probably be before Soldier.
Come on, try harder. Don't blink.
Just to play a bit down there. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. That's kind of how I feel whenever I play a fighting game with friends.
Underestimate filter.
Like, at a certain point, I just end up feeling bad, because, like... It's not like it's super intentional, it's just I tend to be better than them at it. Which ends up resulting in, them getting very annoyed very quickly. Because, like, even me going easy, like, a lot of the stuff that I know is just fundamental. Admittedly, I'm also not the type that gives them free wins. Because to me, to me, few things feel worse than feeling like somebody's going easy on me just so I can get like 1 or 2 wins.
Open fire.
So I also don't want to put them through that. But then the caveat of that is like, oh, the caveat is that, it tends to be very rough for them when they play with me. And that's why I end up playing, some of the harder characters. That's a large reason why I really like Abba in Strive. Because she's a character that I really have to constantly try super hard with. Just to be able to get across the screen without exploding. Again?
Come on, try harder!
Do you have any other move in your repertoire? Why are you doing this? Oh, that killed. That's such a cool pose. Opening Yu-Gi-Oh card packs. Yeah. I never... New cards to beat the old cards, which is how I got... Yeah. That's how they get you to keep getting new cards. You get slowly stronger and stronger cards. Or if you care about competitive, then certain cards get phased out. Which was something that I actually did end up liking from my time in Shadowverse, at least slightly. Where, like, they did kind of keep things in rotation, so you couldn't just rely on, like, 1 to 2 really strong things. But the trade-off of that is that it meant that you had to keep getting new cards, which meant that you had to keep getting new packs, which also meant that you had to keep getting, gradually... You just had to kind of put money... Not money, but definitely time into it, especially if you were, free-to-play. Which I think was also the case with Gwent. I'm not too sure with how that kind of played out. Because I did play that for a bit too. But admittedly, I kind of fell off of Gwent a little bit faster than I did on Shadowverse. But Shadowverse at least gives you like 5... Shadowverse gives you like 5... What did they call them? Like, sections? Not sections, it was like chapters. Where it was like, hey, there's this card set, and then here's these card sets, and it's like, hey, we're on 4 of like this, which means that if you have cards from a set that was from 4 seasons ago, next season it'll be out of rotation, which means you can't use those in competitive mode. Valued at 1.2k. 1.2k pounds. And so I'm in no clue and traded it to an old friend. That... Yeah, the trading part is also like a huge factor. Despite being around like a lot of people who were very into... I wouldn't even say like they were really into Byakugan. No, they weren't really into Byakugan. It was just like Byakugan was like a very popular thing at the time. Because Byakugan... I never really knew people that were really into the Pokemon card game, but they would get the cards. Just because like, oh, I want the one of the Pokemon that I like.
Ready and waiting.
I'm at your disposal.
I just like brain farted for a second. Despite knowing some people who were into like the Yu-Gi-Oh like show, people who like the Pokemon games, I never really got into that stuff. Games love the DS and Wii games. I never... Like, I was always aware of this stuff, but I never got into or really... How do I put it? It was a lot of the toy stuff. Not the toy stuff, it was a lot of the... the other side stuff of it. Like, I never really got into the card game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself, of Pokemon itself. Like, I would be somewhat into the show, but never really the game. Not even extended to Pokemon, because, like, I think the only thing that I really played was, the only one that I remember really putting time into, or liking and playing, was, Emerald. But, like, all the card game stuff, like, I never got into that or really understood it. Like, I don't think I've ever ran into a friend like who was really into Pokemon, or who I knew who had Pokemon cards and knew how to play it. Like even at a summer camp that I went to, it was just like they were playing it. They definitely had the cards. But I do not think they understood what the rules actually were.
Awaiting further instructions.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
But they were at least passionate because they were at least able to just have cards of the characters in in Pokemon that they like. I think I should spend these. 90. Yeah, I'm at 1,000,000, so it's fine. Let me just burn these really quick to get Yuzu up. Because then once she's finished, then like all of my resources can be focused on Orphe. I even had friends who were trying to get me into
Target confirmed.
Magic from time to time. I think I talked about it in Discord server, where like I never understood how it worked. I never understood like the phases and stuff. And like every time that somebody tried to get me into Magic, like they would instantly stop playing it like soon after.
How about this? Maintain fire.
I'm way too much more into like directly action games, or even just more social deduction games. That's why I really liked what was it? What am I oh my god, why am I forgetting the card game? Because it wasn't Werewolf. Why am I forgetting the name of this card game? Because we really liked Secret Hitler. There's another card game that I used to play where it's like different people with different roles. Why am I forgetting? That's making me so upset. I used to really like that game. Thinking I'm getting Vivian's skill set. I honestly, it's one thing that like really helps with the kind of with the daily grind in this is the fact that you can set it so that the enemies are random. Oh, you're annoying. You can set it so that the enemies are random, so even if you just come in here to do your dailies, at the very least you're not fighting literally the same enemy over and over again. It helps keeps it interesting. And even if I wanted to set it, then it would be fine. Yeah, Secret Hitler is a board game. What was I saying was? Secret Hitler is a board game where I'm trying to remember how many players it was. It was like typically the games I would play with would be like five to either 8 people, and depending on how many people there were, it would change which ones were a part of the party. And like it would go to, oh my god, there would be one person that was the leader, and I am trying to remember how this game played. Even though I could look up the rules, that'd be very simple, but no. Never heard of it. It's a social deduction game. It's like, it is similar to Werewolf, but you can say that about all social deduction games. But like, it was about passing these different rules. You would be trying to pass like blue policies. One team would try to pass blue policies. The other team would try to pass red policies. And basically 2 people were assigned each round by a third player. That person would be the leader. And they would give the option to vote between them and they would give the option to vote between two other people. And those people had the choices of either trust or vote or betray. And if there was one betray in that group, I think it was up to 3 people. If there was one betray in that group, then it would turn into be red policy. And the job of the team that was on Hitler's side was to get 3 red policies passed, or to vote and get the Hitler elected as the leader. And don't remember if there was a secondary condition to that. I know that there was, but I can't remember the exact rules of it. But it was a social deduction game. Basically, like, okay, of these 3 people, whenever there is a betrayal vote, you try to figure out who was hit. But the people on Hitler's side also had the option to, like, pass it. They were also able to, like, pass the normal blue policy. Because the hard part is that the people on Hitler's side couldn't communicate with one another. Like, I think they were able to know who was... I think they were able to tell who... They would know who Hitler was before the game started, but Hitler could not know who they were. So he had to figure out where his allies were, essentially, and the allies had to kind of show whose side they were on without giving it away. But if you had two of the people on Hitler's side in the same vote, it became kind of like this 50-50 of like, okay, which one of us is going to betray? Because it only takes one of you to betray to get the red policy. But if 2 of you both put down the betray vote, then people will know, okay, of the 3 people here, 2 of them are on Hitler's side. Like, it was a really fun game. It was super fun. I had so much fun playing it. Like, I really like social deduction games like that, where it's partly figuring out, like...
Already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money?
Figuring out who's either... Like, who's on what side, who's doing what. And then also trying to, like, pass information along without other people knowing too easily. Like, no, it was a super fun game. Betrayal on a... God, I keep messing up the name. It's Betrayal at a House on Haunted Hill, or House on Haunted Hill. That was also another one, but that one was more, like, horror themed.
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo?
Where you would basically play through, like, different, like, horror scenarios. But it all started with you... It started with all of you always in a house. It always started with you in a house, going around, opening more rooms and stuff. And then once you enter a certain room, or get a certain card, it would start the other phase of the game, which would change the rules depending on what haunt you got. And like, it could be either a zombie infection, it could be zombies, it could be werewolves, it could be a witch, and like all of them would have different rules and like different rooms you have to find. Very, very swingy, depending on what you got and depending on what the rooms were by the time that you actually got them. It would change between either like, okay, this is a fair game, to, oh, this is really one-sided for the villain, or oh, this is really one-sided for the survivors. Like, it was a very... It was like a 2D, it's not a 2D. It was like a tabletop version of Dead by Daylight in a sense. But it was essentially not super random, but it was like always a chance of like who was gonna get out, who was gonna be the slasher. Fun childhood. This was all stuff like 10 years ago. I take pride in my youthful appearance, but unfortunately I'm not that young.
Ready and waiting.
Should be fine to continue. Yeah, I think I continue with the main story. I'm trying to remember what happened last time, because I think Miyabi was on the... Yeah, Miyabi went on the run. Oh, right, you were right outside the entire time. Oh, yeah, and I think they picked up Pearlman, too.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Pearlman reappearing.
I thought it was going to be a lot closer to ending, to clearing Chapter 5 last time I was streaming this, but that's because, I didn't see that there was going to be an interim chapter with, Yanagi.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Pearlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuin. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous.
I have several questions, and I will not ask.
I found out that the chips used on
thank
Pearlman
you.
and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
Okay, Haramasa is actually asking a very good question. That is not my question. I'm wondering, like, okay, is the, like, tracking people, criminals like that, standard procedure? That's kind of very...
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Pearlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Okay, so yeah, then you know that's somebody on your side. It maybe is not an upstanding enforcer of the law.
Our entire operation was based
Just
on
perhaps.
one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Pearlman, and to cover up their crimes.
Well, that doesn't stop me from being very objectionable to
But
it.
if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
It's one thing if a pretty girl like Jane Doe puts a tracker on me. I think... I don't think I need to continue that line of thought. I think that was enough. I think that kind of answered everything, just to begin with.
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
It's one thing if a hot criminal kind of wants to track me. It is another thing when it is law enforcement doing that.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
Jane is law enforcement, but she... her being undercover, like, her being undercover gives her, like, enough of a buffer for me where it's like, okay. It's like, okay. Maybe I'm like really trying to hold my tongue. Wow. That this, I've never she I she listen, I'm really into cool girls who also have a thing for knives, who are also very sharp tongue, who maybe a little teasy. Maybe she appeals to some of my sensibilities.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took
Most people,
Miyabi
including
right
me, fall
before
for
my
Jane.
eyes.
Like, she's...
Such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
She's powerful in very certain ways. I can say that.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security
She's
vehicle.
very powerful
I
in
can track
certain
it.
ways, but at the same
As for
time, I'm like
Officer
trying to
Bringer-
think, like, would she really be my number one? I don't think she's... I still don't think she would be, though.
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
So then we have a place to go.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer
Jane is
and
powerful
look
and
for
she
Miss
knows
Miyabi
it.
at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Very... acrobatic. Aerobic.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
And also very skilled with the
No.
knife.
We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
He's actually taking a chance to be serious.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
Chingy and Fairy. Right. Yeah, they hang... yeah, I think that was brought up last time where, like, they hang
I'll
out.
find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
When did you two go back?
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Jiyuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
The communicator transmitted several deep breaths followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my
Okay, that was her. I was wondering what that
The plan
was.
makes sense.
That like
Let's get
confused
moving.
me. 200-year-old cop and a super AI.
Foxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Robots deserve love too.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Have a little bit of faith in me. Oh, wait, this is... Oh. Herbie fully loaded looking cop car. There's no reason for me to be mad. Sure, you're not mad. She seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Okay, so this is them mending the rift like a little bit. Rings a little flustered and she quickly picks up and moves away to check her messages. "14th Street, the public car hurdles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Ju Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan.
The lighting on this scene is...
a little raspy.
The lighting on this scene is, like, genuinely nice.
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick
Interesting
check.
phrasing, but
There are
okay.
8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janice Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Just like the coloring is like really nice. The coloring, the slight shading. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not... I don't know. The color work here is just like really... It's really nice.
Alright. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
She does make sense. Especially if you do know you're out there. Oh!
I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely
Finding on top of a train. I'm always a sucker for scenes like this. My fault.
Right, Jinwen? Wait, I think we've got a theory on why they're targeting the Hoshimi family.
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior.
And what's coming up? Can't wait to see what moral ground is. Huh?
Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know.
Can I not jump across? It's just fighting on top of the train? Whatever.
There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right?
My moral ground? I am deathly curious now.
Hi, this is Officer Juyuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events.
Have you chained Vivian
I've
game?
asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
That at the very, I don't know why. I don't know why, but for some reason that made me think of
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all
that
these
made me
calls.
think of like
I'll wait for
a
your reply then.
I'm trying to remember specifically what it was. It was like some dude playing Vivian is getting a swimsuit. It made me think of what was it? Yeah, it was some dude who was playing like Overwatch and
With
his
the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with
some dude was
Miyabi's
playing
father.
Overwatch and his brother came in and then saw Mercy who came across the screen and she screamed, "Oh, she's from like video game."
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before.
I'm assuming
As the
that your
head of one of the
attentions
most
are
famous
far more
families in
pure.
Uerudu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive.
But given what I do know
The only way to
about
do that
people who are
is to
very
talk
much
to
into
her
this
father.
game, I realized that I cannot make that a guaranteed blanket safe statement.
But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then we
Vivian
might
is
just know
really
someone.
cute though. Vivian is really cute. But I don't think I could even justify like rolling for her or saving for her. At least not for right now.
Master Proxy. It's been quite some time.
I was wondering
I
when you
never
guys were gonna show
anticipated
up.
a call from you on a day like today.
You gotchas are very cruel.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really?
It's a
That's
very
great.
non-committal way of
Do you
saying
happen
yes.
to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not
Vivian
too
is
much to
also
ask,
getting a
could you
rerun
please
phase 1
provide
next
me with
patch,
a
which
bit
means
of
that there's
context?
no way I can get her.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified.
I can understand why people would be
However,
into
I'm
Lycan.
afraid that I cannot provide such information.
Not exactly my type, but I
It's
can
against
definitely
our
imagine
confidentiality policy.
the fervent fans that he might have,
I understand, but
to put lightly.
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better. suited
Pulchra
to
is not my
assist.
type.
Just a moment.
Caesar. Caesar's far more my type.
Hello? Lycon said you had
That
something urgent to
that
discuss with me?
chapter did so much so quickly to make me really like Caesar, because she has so many there's so many different parts of her that I really like.
that voice. Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Juyuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
You're not a furry, but sure.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro.
The very few
Sorry to bother
exceptions.
you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
At the very least, he has confidence in his daughter.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of Of course I am. But I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me.
At least he has really good confidence in his daughter.
Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Chuyuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Oh, because I guess they can see that I'm on the line.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
Miyabi's more, like, super
right.
cool to
If
me.
she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
She's very tiny, but she is really cool.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro.
That's really cute pictures people make of
Katana
her.
went out of control
Like, she is,
today. It
honestly,
unleashed
that's why I
massive
really like the,
outcry. We barely managed to
the
force
gift
it
that
back
I
into the
use.
scabbard.
The gift that I use when posting the link in, on Blue Sky and in my server.
Please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two.
She's like
What I'm
super,
about to say is of the utmost importance.
she's super
It must
cool.
not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the
Like,
Hoshimi
not the
family,
type
they
of
must
character
be
that, like, I
Katana.
go super, fervently crazy over, like, some of the others that have caught my eye. But no, like, she's a super cool character. I can see why people like her.
Heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
Aside from an accident when she was young, so there's one exception.
The scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
I still haven't really run into, I'm gonna mess it up because I'm still super bad at pronouncing names like it. Yishuan? Yishuan. I'd seen her at the, at where, like, the hollow stuff is, but I haven't talked to her yet. I did use her during one of the events, and it seemed... yeah, she seems... interesting. She's actually handcuffed?
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along.
Green eyes.
Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
Those nails.
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I'm paying attention, I promise.
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
I promise.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family.
That's... Is that a shock glove?
It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today.
Someone send our homework.
Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family. Truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
Still unknown. I've been trying to kind of figure out like what that this sound feels familiar.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
Her eye reminds me of Amino Sagiri from like the layering of the colors. Will be playable one day, which is why they're keeping her VA hidden. Very interesting to keep a voice like this hidden for so long.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade.
This outfit is so killer.
It is indeed so beautiful.
Not a shock glove then. That's very...
This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
So I'm gonna P5, but I could be wrong. It's on the cusp of me. Like, I know that I've heard this type of... I know I've heard this voice before.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Talus!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence.
B.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Without the sheath.
Miyabi!
Yeah, not Sai. Dizziness envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before.
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too?
It's not gonna let me through. I have to.
After defeating the enemy,
Because I'm just gonna keep bleeding.
Supposed to defeat enemies through the cover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me? Shake the feeling that this place looks familiar.
This is definitely not anything good going on.
Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely.
But I really don't think I can hold back here. I'm not building up decibels. I feel like I know where this is gonna end. But I'm also not gonna let that stop me. Yeah, because I'm gaining health back, even just with each slash. I'm surprised this thing's even standing for as long as it is. In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill, kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind. Gnawing at her sanity, it feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment.
Are these people citizens?
wield my blade against the innocent.
Her own microwave hallway?
Are you serious? Hey, you better not kill anything so you can pacify. What about you?
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right time for this?
They actually... I'm surprised that they let you, like, even show that you could actually attack there. I refuse to cut down innocents, even if they are simply illusions. This is now also about the third to fourth game that I've played that has a microwave hallway. Technically 3, not counting the first one to have one.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
It's not something you can manipulate, Edward.
Press the slash attack. She holds back. She holds back. Pull the blade out, but manages to push it back in. So she does have. She is able to restrain herself. True strength of will.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate.
She seeks to bargain.
That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Stupid hero. It's the only time you ever see Miyabi do that animation. It's a one-time thing. Unfortunately, I've been too used to microwave hallways and test of will second most arrogant person they've met. Wonder what they could mean by that. Before she can finish, the subdued foxfires burst into fierce flames. So that deal is at least brewing then. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out and the illusions and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Roxy?
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you.
It really is nice music.
Almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
So this is a complete setup. Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Zhu Yuan holds me up tightly and looks toward the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit.
So we're leaving this to Section 6?
Let him get away.
You know, kind of what he meant by that. In the original lore trailer, shows all the Void Hunters Miyabi, and the last one shown someone that looks like Miyabi. Same eyes, but a hooded cap hides other details. Interesting. I think that they would be cute if they kissed. That's all I can say. A familiar petite fighter. Someone from Section 6 suddenly set up with Pearlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. Okay, so we use Bellabog's hands for right now. Spend Bringer called them back to NAP's HQ for investigation, but seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. So we got away for now, but gone to Port Alpus. It's that big cargo dock in the city outskirts swallowed up by the Hollow. And since Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies through the Vision Corporation. So then we just head to the cargo dock. Season 1, Chapter 5 is my favorite. Used to be my favorite chapter, but Season 2, Chapter 3. Oh, so that just happened then. Give me 1 minute. Mostly because I just need to grab something real quick. So give me like... Literally just need 5 minutes. I'm also... Is this enough? No, because I need like 200 more. So give me like 5 minutes real quick. I just need to grab something. Okay, I had to double check if I had my backup water. Mostly because I was a little, I was only like a little concerned that I didn't put that in the right spot. I also wanted to double check if I did have if there was going to be a Chainsaw Man today. And there is. Which makes me very intimidated, but we'll look forward to it. Oh, I can just outright travel there now. Oh, this is really quaint. Oh, everybody is here. Hang on, before that, because I saw one of the things here in the flyover cutscene. This track is pretty good, damn. It's nice and relaxing. That's 2. What? 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 I am simply appreciating that Jane is here. I'm simply appreciating that she is here. Ooh. Three patches to find the last one. Oh. That's 3. I assume each area has like 3 to 4. Can't get up there. Yeah, so there is one more. The map shows me I can get back there, but I guess this is locked off for right now for story progress. Oh, wait, that was it. So do you mind explaining why she's here? This is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. What a surprise. Our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. No idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent for public security. That's the wrong answer, you know? Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in public security knows her identity except her direct superior. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. It was the one right next to the van. It took me 3 patches to find it. That's how they really get you. Like, it's just sneaky enough where it's just like... Especially because of like where you spawn. Because like it spawns you here, so like you're constantly looking here. You don't think to turn the corner here again. It's like as close to a... How do I describe it? It's as close to like a... either waterfall or turning around immediately whenever you spawn and then going that way for whatever secrets. Also, I'm assuming that there's probably a reason why they brought the van here. Communication on a portable ATD is also ready and seems stable for right now. This is how they got everything to connect. Or at least be useful in some way. Wait, if she's here, does that mean that she's gonna... Second one would be next to where we spawn. That's how they trick you. It's clever. Making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow. Soon a familiar figure is seen. Bringer preparing to make his escape. Oh, he's mid-run.
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows. Creator, I implore you, revive me!
Since when has that worked out?
Into an ethereal.
Wait, this like 60% English from you. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, that was during this. That's a very interesting situation to have gone through, especially for like this 3. Especially for like the story conclusion at this point.
Resistance is futile.
Creator, give me your blessing!
That's fun. But that was a mini disorder. I should be able to go 3 for this. 1, 2.
I never miss. Yeah?
Oh. Oh, that goes straight into it. Add voices.
Don't let your guard down.
So I'm watching when everyone had voices. We're both muted. Interesting. Oh.
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Nice of them to show up for free. Oh, and they're also just fighting.
Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up!
Such protestations.
Please be enough. Or at least just to... You are really not throwing at stagger, so it's just raw damage here. Lycan at this time is muted. Rena has... Oh god. She was voiced in a chapter when I did it. I guess she just doesn't have any voice lines for this scene.
Clear mind.
When I did the, when I did like her chapter, when I did the chapter with the other Victorian housekeeping.
We have to stop him.
Here we go!
Oh, this is a full, like, actual stage, too.
Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Proxy, did we make it in time?
Weird.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
That's very jarring and only weirder by the fact that, like, she's voiced here, but also Ben wasn't. But Ben, she's voiced here, Ben is too, but only Ben got the gruff in the cutscene. Wait, Kalida's VA is entirely new?
Waste of time.
I was wondering when I was gonna get to, like, the really weird stuff, but I was not expecting it to be, like, at the Season 1 climax. Like, that's a very... Oh, they show up in assists. Like, that's a very unique moment to have, like, a bunch of things kind of, get complicated, I'll say. Grace, Kalita, and Soldier got new VAs.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the
That feels so...
Ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
That feels weird. Especially considering like how much I like Kalena and like Soldier 11 have been my two main SSRs.
What do you mean? Is he eating?
But then also knowing that these are like completely new VAs the entire time that I've been playing.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Topsy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
That is the GVA from the chapter climax of Separate. Give me her new voice. Interesting. Now I'm like very curious what like her old VA sounded like. Same for Soldier too.
Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get moving.
This is also not exactly the team that I would have been expecting for them to give you for the final team for the climax of chapter 5.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
The only thing I cared about for 5 seconds was the sound of that motorcycle.
Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Just like with the monument.
We've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Come on, at least give Caesar like a moment. Yeah, and then there's Miyabi. Okay.
strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
I'm used to AoEs. This is perfectly fine.
Oh no, watch out everyone!
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't...
Yeah, this is the one that I'm used to doing, at least for some of the weeklies. But definitely not with this team. Waiting for when I can clash.
Who's the pathetic one now?
This is it. Actually, I wonder if it's better if I just do this.
It's pointless to resist.
I never miss. Yeah?
Swift and decisive!
Completely shreds him. Thank you for petting Beefy. They appreciate it. Oh, damn it. I wanted to end it with the ultimate. Welcome, Ghoul.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you! Seriously? Talk about showing off.
That's so weird. Why was he muted there?
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
I think she's neat. Also very interesting that they decided to show Nicole's thigh, like, right there. Oh, wow. They immediately... This presentation is also super interesting. Like, all of these characters are labeled as actors. Fasten her on the road? Maybe, but they can't play the piano like she does. She plays the piano? Like, Seth actually gets to show up now, I guess. I didn't even see him before. It's playing to the video store theme. I think so, yeah. The aww. That's actually really cute. Oh, she's interested in the tails. You do not need to be posing like that. Life in the city is like a grand stage. One show comes to an end and another begins. That's really neat for the presentation. Now I'm more... I'm very fascinated now in it as a...
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Interesting. Now I'm constantly just thinking about the fact of Caesar being able to play the piano. I figure that there's a reason why their eyes glowed like that. In the early sunlight, the fox, the iron girl, approaches with light steps. And so now this is all aftermath and setup or preamble before season 2. Which means I am actually getting closer to where current stuff is. Currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony. Yeah, so this is all wrap up with stuff related to Perlman. Undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. Very hard, diligent worker. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well? Let's just lie again. Because nothing bad has happened. So on your computer. All I could really say is just probably like try and tweak the settings. Like as long as you can get it to like a stable point where like it doesn't make you sick when playing, then I think it's worth playing. Or at least trying if it catches your interest.
After everything that's happened.
Oh, this is the art from before.
Someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood
Oh,
a
you've
chance
been playing
against
since day one.
Well then, we'll be on our way.
Yabi stands silent without returning parting words, so she simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seemed to echo in your ears once more. Like Xu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, Will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
They actually have a little bit of a lead. Not quite season. Got Astra special episode from 1.6 and a Vivian Hugo episode. Yeah, because I know that I'll probably see it in a little bit, but like it did say that there were
It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
that there were other special like interim episodes between that and season 2. That's cute. You see the little hair clip here. Handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, which originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that make me special a little?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Maybe I can see why people go crazy for her. Slightly. Not all the way there, but I do kind of like her. Soft music is playing. It's a time sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have been more clingy. So at least in the background, Miyabi's going to be helping us search for that stuff. Now travel to... Oh, I can travel to the office. And that marked the end of Chapter 5. Bury your tears with your past. Bury your tears with the past. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's about as long as like a normal... At least it's alluding to it being as long as a chapter. What is that fancy area? And then another epilogue with Bury Your Tears with the Past. And then that's going to be the end of Season 1. Chaotic fried rice? Huh? Chance if I miss it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. You're inviting me to watch a movie. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black and it's urgent. 1.7. 1.7 as well. But anyway, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low key. Okay. Astra. Is Astra here? Is she inside? So she's a movie star. Is Astra even performing at your boring conference? You know what day it is. Move aside. Red coat and sunglasses. This person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures. Oh, no, that's her in the back. For some reason I thought that was through the movie theater. You? Why? I guess it's a cover. I always wanted to try something like that. You're not really staying very low-key. It's caught up with the chaos in the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Why don't you just walk out? You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? My courageous knight in shining armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Okay. I don't know what your deal is, but we'll see, I guess. A seemingly safe location. For a runaway princess. A chicken fried princess. You can't keep doing these names. Why the scowl? And all dressed in black, no less. That outfit makes you look older, my dear. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold. Like she's a queen or something. Aw, she's cool. Her name's Eve too. Huh. Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. What do you mean by that? So your name is Belle. Nice name. You look far more energetic in person than you do in photos. Do we really have to keep calling her chaotic fried rice? Like, please. Please.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Are they really bad guys?
She's...
Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly.
One
I'd
person.
never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Oh, you're such a dork.
Anyway,
You're such a dork.
any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yao, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike.
You're not good at this.
What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I really want to believe you, but even Grainy Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yao.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
She's not the brightest.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
That counts as a disguise.
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis?
Where is she going with this? Where is she going with this?
Just sign the poster and say goodbye?
I am...
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, things have changed. You know who I am, and you have
I'm sitting up
to
straight. I'm
stay
sitting
on
up straight. I promise.
Which means you're now acting against Tops.
Huh?
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Are you blackmailing me? What is this reverse hostage situation?
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Luminous Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
You are... I'm smiling. I'm smiling, but I'm angry.
I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
You're gonna kidnap me and then force me to take you to this place that you want to go that you don't even know how to get to?
Yeah,
Whatever.
We don't need to take the metro.
Whatever.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides toward the record store as if those glasses really help hide her identity. She's... In what world does this fit a definition of low-key? Are Are you looking for your own album? I'm looking for a record of Joran. Joran de Winters. Do you know him? They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain to you next time. So you're just messing around. All right, she's incomprehensible, but you know what? Sometimes it's okay for a pretty girl to be incomprehensible, even if it's gonna make me want to pull out my hair. Why are you just out here? Why is the bucket empty? The one next to it is full now. Young lady, are you making fun of me? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Sure, buddy. It's been since I last went fishing. When would you possibly fish? All you do is cast a line, count to 10 in your head, give it a big yank to reel in the fish. That's not fishing. Not even pros can do it that fast. Something's missing. Bait, they're odd, or the location. Missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting for the fish in the water. Huh? As soon as I cast a line, they'd fish. Okay. Why are you like this? Are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. I'm not her. You just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not her. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way the queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. I feel like I'm going to go insane. Should I kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? You're trying to be low-key, right? See, there's a lighthouse there. Can we go up there? You're like a child. For as quick as I usually like fall for like a character and like one, this one is like, this is probably the fastest that I feel like I'm going insane being around somebody in like 5 minutes flat. I want to go up to the lighthouse. Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there. There's nothing worth seeing. Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling the best view of all of Elpisport is up there. I guess if this lets me go up to the top of the lighthouse. Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being a person on the posters. What's wrong? Happy birthday to you. Is it your birthday? That's right. Just for today. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. Evie isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me, and I know those people in black suits. They just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. So rather, maybe, I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. If it's her birthday, then maybe she deserves to be a little bit selfish. That I can accept. Really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. Pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen, when did people start thinking of me like that? Of course, work is work. It's different, actually. It's different, actually. Sometimes I wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop will be our last today. Very begrudgingly, she like quickly disarmed me. Oh, this place. Oh, and I guess because I'm here for this, I won't do the stuff for the event. The monthly Astro Yao impression competition has officially begun. Why do they... They're all human, but they can't make it. Apparently they all went to Luminous Square for a meetup event. Oh, so these are their stand-ins. It was clearly an impression of Astro Yao doing a bamboo impression. I don't think that's... You know what? Artistic interpretation. Artistic liberties. Competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning after all. Impression boo. What an airdo is the point of judging a bang boo on bang boo impression. Contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Where's the knee-hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees. What is this? Like, there. The classic Astro Yao outfit, red, white, and black. That's just... I'm not gonna... In third place, contestant number 1. In second place, our human contestant. When did I get here? First place, contestant number 3. How did I only get second place? I'll tell you with my professional expert judgment, in terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. Contestant number 3 scored 99 points and you only scored... and you only got 98. And you lost 2 points because your sunglasses. Astra Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on a poster. Why? You know what? It's the Clark Kent. I'm just gonna call it the Clark Kent. Because apparently glass is just enough to throw anybody off your trail with, like, minimal effort.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
What was that voice?
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
If I speak... If I speak...
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
She... She...
Huh. You must be that online friend.
Ma'am, I am looking respectfully. It's not my fault. She's... So... I'm trying to save. Also, the fact that she is so... Her eyes are so wide. And, like, her little smile, like, she's so... She's adorable the second that she showed up on screen. But at the same time, none of the thoughts in my brain would allow me to walk into church. Either of these sound bad, but this one might get her to say something angry.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
Manager and bodyguard? I'm looking at the choker very respectfully, too. And the tie. And the eyes. There's a lot to look at. There's a lot to look at.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
That's not really helping your case.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I am looking at the eyes Frequently.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You... You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
I am... I need to know. I need to know who her voice actor is. I need to know who her voice actor is. Like right now. Like right now. I'm looking very, very respectfully. To be fair, Evelyn, not many people would be able to hold back with you around. She's... Her voice is just like... Elizabeth Maxwell. Oh, I know I've heard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah, she might have a voice that I really like. She might also have roles of a couple of other characters that I really like. She's really, powerful, I'll say.
Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I am trying so hard to not say the worst things that want to come out of my mouth. I don't know what she's... I'm like, I can't form words right. She's like the opposite, not the opposite. She's on the other side of where like Jane is. Where like Jane has that very playful type of tone. Evelyn has that much more serious, mature, breathy. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to like hold on to whatever shreds of innocence that I can.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
I'm trying so hard. I feel my soul trying to escape from my body.
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
You can ask me anything that you want.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you.
I can't say that.
I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena.
So at least she was texting you the entire time.
Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Oh, why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just 1 sec. 1 sec, okay?
I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that.
I still owe you.
I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it.
I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
I can't. She's neat. She's really neat. I am trying so hard not to become my worst self. She might be the closest that I've gotten.
Ready and waiting.
She is the closest that I've gotten to feeling my body break down.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
That is so ridiculous. Let me let I need water. I need water. I need water real quick. Okay. Thank you for enduring. Thank you for enduring all that, Jackie. You're a very good girl. I want the things I would. I am. I am trying. I can't even like form it. Like I'm trying to like think of like a concise way of putting it, but like it's just turning into that Russian Helltaker rant about that one dude who loves Pandemonica. Like I am. I do heinous things for her to tie me up and breathe on my neck.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I just think she's neat. I think she's neat. I think she's neat. I need to distract myself with like a rhythm game. She's so neat. She's really neat.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames!
Eve, like, really just got to me. Really got to me bad. Evelyn. Whoops. Hang on. I want to FC this. I am so distracted that I'm off beat. Like, she really, yeah, the Elizabeth, yes, the Elizabeth Maxwell character. I'm glad that you, like, know the name off the top of my head. Off the top of your head. She's powerful. Being a bodyguard also really helped. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Elizabeth Maxwell is really neat. I saw that. I saw the credits for Weiss, and I'm like, oh, okay, this explains so much now. The breathiness of her voice. The breathiness of her voice the many
Awaiting further instructions. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
she's neat. She's neat. It's gonna take so long for me to, like, try to get back to normal. I need to tap my toes for this. Three. Okay, sorry, that took a sec. That took a sec because I really had to kind of, like, keep track. Because I was not ready for the beats to follow after one another. Almost was enough to make me play V Rising. I need to save face.
Awaiting further instructions.
Because I have a pure heart.
I'll protect you from any danger.
They didn't need to make her jiggle as much as she does, but, like, damn. Okay, damn. This is my first impression of you. You're lucky. She's neat. Like, my head's nearly hurting. Like, God. Her being Hoyo does not justify the jiggle in and of itself. Her being Hoyo does not justify the jiggle in and of itself. She does not need to be that extra, but that outfit. I am pure of heart. I am pure of heart. She is just really... She's neat. She's a manager. And she's a bodyguard. I think she's neat. Astronomical moment.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme... Probably something like the astronomical moment.
Very clever, very punny.
I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music.
Usually, you know, you're not supposed to like mix your manager with your partner, just as a general business thing. But I think they're cute enough that it's okay.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Are you using a bot to buy your concert tickets?
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
You've gotten a lot more sassy.
How could you, Wise? Only I, Belle, get to keep Barry on call 24/7 and have her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis,
She's
I am
okay with
currently
that.
also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering, organizing Master's schedule, and praising Master in novel ways.
You really are an AI then. But it's good to slip aside from time to time. Listen, it is not my fault when the game is very literally jingling keys in front of my eyes and like acting like, hey, don't look.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
Villainous is different. Villainous, every single character is hot, and or at least like feeds into something that like I like in some capacity. Not to say that Zenless also doesn't have characters that I like in some capacity, because I will admit there might have been some devious motivations behind me rolling for Yuzu, but that is for separate reasons.
Alright, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff.
It's like who's actually in charge of the shop?
Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangbu06. Third Assistant is Bangbu18.
Fairy. That's just mean.
Alright. Fairy, you're the Supreme Assistant for sure. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Wise still outranks Lil Six.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
That Tower of Power seems about right to me.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets.
Villainous isn't like trying to literally tell you hot characters are hot for the love of the game. These ones are also hot for the love of the game. But there is also the horny incentive to roll. But that's more of a fault of the genre of gacha.
The tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now.
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed.
They sold out real quick.
Mission failure post-analysis.
Are you a grown man?
Would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Yes.
Yep, that's right.
Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Cry about it and die mad. I'm gonna go see two cute girls.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with second assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
I'm going to assume that this is going to let me play as Evie, which also means that I get to see more of Eve and Astra. And that's really all that I care about at this point right now.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Aww.
In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute.
Ma'am.
This could be a problem. What do I do?
I'm realizing I'm feeling the corruption as I'm playing more of this, gradually and slowly. No, I was Jane Doe is the tipping point.
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
Jane Doe is the tipping point. That much I can say. But as the more that I get through this, and because I heard like year one was kind of like very, I don't want to say very clean because Bernice is there, and Jane Doe is there, but like I definitely heard that kind of around year two. I'm not sure exactly when, but there was a little bit of a ramp up.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
Ma'am, what did you mean by that? Ma'am, what did you mean by that? Ma'am, what did you mean by that?
We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
You're a brat.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Wise, I will do horrible things to you and nobody will find the body.
You too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise.
ZZZ is the horny one.
Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this
I
yourself?
wasn't this bad. And like, I still think Caesar is like, I'd still call Caesar like my number one. But like, I wasn't down catastrophic for her. I still really like her. I still really like her. But these two...
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally.
These two have been running laps around me.
It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
Different way, but you're obsessed. No, I wasn't. I was... No. I just like... No, I just like cool... Cool... airheaded... night girl. And then she also has a really cool prosthetic arm.
How do you know it's fake? Because I was there at the performance, and the recording is nothing like what I heard. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store.
Welcome to the Discord.
At that time,
All customers are welcome in the Atelier.
because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form too. As we talked, he just started improvising.
I also might be slightly... completely taking the performer and like singer aspect aside from like the soft bias that I have towards her. It's hard for me not to like a performer. Literally, it is always hard for me not to like a performer-based character like this. That one line about punishment like was enough to get me to straighten up.
He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Aw, I'm so jealous. I've never experienced something like that before.
It's better that you haven't. The first song to touch your heart should be one of mine. But after witnessing that performance,
She is charming in her own way.
I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
No one will find the body wise.
Why? Stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
All I'll say is that she brought me back down. Not in a bad way. She just made me... focus. I'll say that.
Oh, you two are just so adorable. Fighting inside a bamboo.
She also has a cute giggle. She's cute. I can't fight that. She's a very unique caster. Press and hold special to activate special attack and enter idyllic cadenza state, which increases all squad members' damage. In idyllic cadenza, Astra cannot move, but can press attack to attack and press shift to dodge. And our basic attacks and dodge counters will turn into special moves under idyllic cadenza. Hold attack or shift to exit idyllic cadenza. Pressing or holding special to activate special attack and target will trigger other squad members' quick assist. Nothing to be switching characters. When switching back to Astra Yao, she's already in idyllic condensa. She can launch a special attack upon switching. Fantasian Sonata enters condensa state and restores HP to all squad members. Using this skill, the next quick assist will be replaced with chain attacks. Wait, huh? Oh, interesting.
First objective is the ballet twins control room.
Girl.
Please lead the way, legend.
Girl. That dress is a little short. That dress is a little short. That is all I will say. That's such a cool mode change. I like that. Paranormal Exploration Journal. Oh, right, because this is after everything kind of blew up here. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
So lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
Now, you're the one who's always asking for something.
Oh, that's just an entire bar. It's very interesting just to have like an entire caster style.
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team. If I get the chance, I'd like to hear Marionette singing. I wonder what an ethereal song would sound like.
Why is this a memory stick do? Not even a memory stick dude. This is, wait, that's 128 gigabytes? What? Oh, so it's probably a large. Okay. Yeah, so that's just like a normal HDD then. Okay, very cool. Thank you for just exploding, I guess. Probably not a playstyle that like I would very much like stick to using frequently. But this is a really cool alternative style from like the way that most of the characters play in this game. Really nice, I like it.
be that they actually encountered Marionette?
Please don't actually deal with that thing.
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay. Catch the rhythm.
Yeah, you're definitely much more of a support. Oh, you can cast that from a range, too.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Damn, I used to have a bunch of CDs that were actually like in a case just like this. Why did Eos get on the ground like that? That should be what she's looking for, though.
Finally found it!
Huh?
Gotcha.
You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
Why?
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
I don't know what they... I don't know why they started cooking with kerosene at the end of season 1. No, I no, it's because, like, no, they know. They went from like mildly spicy to cayenne pepper.
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or...
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internet post?
True. just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
She is a cute brat.
But
She gets a
they've managed to
pass.
keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
This time. So this is a habit.
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internet. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy?
There.
That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking
They're
of
so
singing a song
cute.
about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
She is not a prosecutor.
Huh? Is that not allowed?
But that would explain the fiber wire.
Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block.
Listen, being creative is hard. Creativity on demand is hard. Give a girl a break.
Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines.
I think they should kiss.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing. You know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
Evelyn's voice flows along Astra's fingertips, rising and falling into a gentle, melodious tune.
Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly on Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down into the small gap between her seat and the floor.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
You can't just leave a description like that. Okay, I at least already did the character demo, so I kind of understand how this character works. Ridiculous.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
They, like, I love this. I love the jacket thing. Like, I explained it before when it came to Caesar. But, like, Especially the jackets hanging off the shoulders is like something I'm really a fan of. Uh, but like, god damn.
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to Miss Young.
She's so cool. And that's a knife on a wire. No, they knew what they were doing. They knew. They, of course they know, but like, damn.
The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Shut it.
Removing threat.
Almost enough.
Let them hear your voice.
I do love like the prep for that. It does actually have Astra sing.
Your journey ends with me.
Also, the ult throws the jacket off for reasons. Something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate. So there's more to look after then. A payphone on 6th Street, huh? Like, it's... They... Like, standing still, perfectly fine. Not seeing anything. Very modest, although shiny. But then the second you start moving... Not the grade that they talk... This is not... This is... pure lust. Coffee is not just a cold tool to keep you awake, it has its own mission. That is a lie! The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life. A good cup of coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thoughts. Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. I hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace. He actually at least seems to... You get a pass. It didn't need to be this shiny. It didn't need to be that shiny. Girl in a hoodie. With the hood poked down low, pokes Eve on the shoulder.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
I really like this character's design for being like a side character.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
Although a part of it is kind of just me looking at her and seeing Beat from Unbeatable.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see. Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address.
I have to check the time real quick. Yep, it is time.
192.453.18.300.
That's a full IP.
Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
She gets the only crack in her armor is whenever Astra is brought up, or like Astra's in the scene.
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kind of jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
Aww.
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah. What name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Cute. She thinks to herself, Rain, that's a beautiful name too.
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
She's also very formal about constantly referring to her as Miss Yao instead of by calling her by her first name. Meanwhile, Astra has her on like a little cute nickname.
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
Or just people who are very possessive.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But You're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it.
As long as somebody else takes the fall.
I fear that you may follow Mr. De Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
It's so... It's so unfair. Like, it's such a very... I think, like, easily the character archetype that is, like, the easiest to get me to like is always a songstress or a performer. Like, without question, each time. Each time. Without fail.
Music is magic.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
They're cute. I'm excited Yao punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Bill! It's Astra! Wait, no. It's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for Eos! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Even the little baby gets to come.
Our place is too soundproof! I'm so excited I want to shout it out for all of New Eridu to hear!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
That you're always gonna get haters no matter what. Take pride in it.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
Don't.
Ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points.
She aggregated all of this.
Number 1. She's ugly.
Wrong, but okay. Go ahead.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Don't you dare.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Fairy, you are an ethical AI, and you can't just make a bunch of bots to fight trolls.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
It would be able to make those comments that quickly. You know what? That makes sense. Okay, fair.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
What power? That was 14%.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
We're not repeating. We are not repeating Persona 2 here.
Stop! We're not doing this. If achieving our goals involves wrongdoing, then it's not worth it.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary.
Power tripping.
Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
How did you... There's venom in that mocking tone of how very pronounced idol.
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merits. It's not like her success comes solely from corporate backing.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
You don't need... There's no point. Don't do it.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
Fandom feuds can feel public perception. In a Hoyo game feels very... almost too on the nose. Just a little.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
And just like that, you spent the entire day following posts about Astra on internet. Is this the price of stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? You don't look at it. Okay, this is for the concert. This is for the concert. I'm going to take like 3 minutes very quickly just to read through the new Chainsaw Man chapter. Just because it just came out. And I don't want to wait considering where things were. I'm not going to say anything. That is one of, I'm only, what page is this? I am on page 3. That might be one of the funniest text lines in like all of Chainsaw Man so far. I made a contract with the governor of California. Oh, this setting is lavish. That's so... Okay, no, that's good. That's gorgeous. That poster is gorgeous. I'm like trying to not get the indicator in the way. Wow. Comical moment. I didn't lead. I didn't see. That is a really good Chainsaw Man chapter. Astronomical light stick. Oh, it's like the... Cute. Neos is here. Your jaw's on the floor. Aw, it's been a new year with Belle and Wise must record it all. He just wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? You're... No, that's a really cool style. I like that. Too bad, I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. Oh, I like your style. You must be an astronaut too. Made Eos look cute. Aw, that's not really hard to do though. Just as you're looking through the photos you take, Astra Yao's manager, Evelyn, strides over towards you two.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithen.
Really, just making it that easy, I see.
Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3... Oh, it doesn't matter.
Only like 4 to 5 people that we keep telling know who we are, sure.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithen.
She's... Alright, no, I believe you're a spy. I'll take it.
The reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
What does that mean? Aw.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person?
Not bamboo pet play. We're not doing bamboo pet play.
These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
Why did it take the impersonation? No, that's the answer. It takes the impersonation of like a small little cute robot for you to go off about pet play. But I talk about Evelyn tying me up like I'm a villain. But then that gets a free pass. I see how it is.
Since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
Evelyn guides you through a Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline, setting that you feel a pair of eyes piercing fixed on you.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
I'm trying so hard to be nice. You'll take corrupted, angry, four-legged horseman and Bang Boo pet play, but you will not allow a gorgeous woman like Evelyn to bind you in her wires. The two of you are on some shit.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big
So she has a big surprise to share? Cool.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
A mermaid is not the same as an animal. They're purely fantastical creatures.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
What did she mean by this? What did she mean by I serve Miss Yao? What do you mean by that?
He even asked where we worked.
No, it is not. A mermaid is a fantastical creature.
His expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
That was not a centaur. That was a man that had half a horse's body.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't.
There is a difference between SMT5. There's a difference between like SMT5 mermaids and then somebody saying, I want to have sex with that fish. Those are two completely different things. You will not try to conflate the two.
Astra isn't like that.
You are not going to draft me into your army.
Technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone.
On top of that, that was a robot.
That's why she's so precious.
I think her and Astra need to kiss.
To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
You're not gonna get me on some... A square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square type bullshit. I've been playing this game for too long.
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
She's cute. I can't fight that now. Like...
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Absolute final definitive final version V3 guaranteed. No more retakes. Final submission. 2.0.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
Girl.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
They're so cute.
You two are so close. Wise and I always squabble like that too.
They're so cute.
But I have to admit, we do have our fair share of actual complaints too.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Faced with the enraged director's outburst, Astra grabs Belle and Wise by the hands and runs without hesitation. Evelyn follows close behind, letting out a weary smile. Work always comes with unexpected crises beyond one's job description. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in the shadows as she watches the superior leave.
Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
What is this? What is this? You're just making sure that her jacket stays on? You're making sure that her jacket stays on? Okay, okay.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that. Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is...
I know that voice.
I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy.
That's gonna annoy me. I know who you are.
I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
It might be.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
I'm not gonna lie. I like this. Or at least right now.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
She did something. VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. Okay. Tell her that you're leaving first. Because that was way too suspicious. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold that illuminates the world. So like a fool's gold. There are a total of 8 discs and they don't seem to be anything special, but the sculpture almost perfectly fits the riddle. Number 8. Money is on a leaker anyway. There's not much way to confirm. Especially when it comes to like side characters, because usually I either use something like IMDb or behind the voice actor. But when it comes to side characters, it gets a lot harder. I'm like trying to snoop on her phone to see like what she's scrolling at. It's like Instagram. It's about the role, but again, she's not this guy. Yeah. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, illuminates the world. The Alchemist may not be made of gold, but she shines just as bright as it. Gold, depending on the gold. Things are, what does that have to make me? The word upstairs is vaguely visible in a dark part of the poster.
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible. Mr. Hobson.
There is a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
I kind of like this little spy espionage stuff. We can't go too hard on Obstin and his crew. We still need to hold off Fugue.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization, infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling.
So a bodyguard and a spy, but also capable as a manager.
Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am in fact a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets.
Right now, I think that's her only concern, to be completely honest.
I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years.
Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
Miss Yao's the only one who can hold her leash.
Hobson, tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me. Fugue's enforcers are coming.
I might like this story the most. Like, of all the other story, like, of the stories from season 1, this one might be my personal favorite.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
She does have a mole on her,
So Fugue's people showed up.
she has a mole under her right eye.
Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Good evening.
That dress is gorgeous.
Are you ready? Let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Astronomical.
Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor.
We're actually ascending.
Take down that traitor and all the Fugue guys.
Tracking down the insider is more important than fighting. With both sides distracted, now is the perfect time to slip away. I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
Yeah, easy, no question. This is probably my favorite chapter in all of season 1 so far.
As long as we hold off Odium security,
our people can give them a real show.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao! Can you hear me? Control room, you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
The people from the organization. This is getting worse. It's all my fault. If only I had told Miss Yao my identity earlier. Perhaps things wouldn't have spiraled out of control like this. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own.
Eos?
Astra is in danger. I need your help. Danger? Yes. But if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Eos, is that strong?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
Evelyn confesses everything to Bell and Wise, from the long-standing grudge between Odium and Fugue to her role as a Fugue spy that had been planted by Astra's side. Carrying out Fugue's plans while avoiding Odium's suspicion, all the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole besides herself.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
True here. I'm just gonna continue like that didn't happen. I'm gonna continue like that didn't happen.
Come on, let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Ace at least gets to be the true hero like everyone deserves.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Meanwhile, on the stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone. I was not ready for the bruh.
Backstage. Control room. Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option.
In the second before the lights come back on, the costume change was a success.
Luckily, on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects.
I want to hold her head gently. Because I fear if I shake it too roughly, her brain's gonna rattle around in that skull of hers.
But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
She actually might be pretty smart.
Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny. You don't deserve to carry on Yoran's legacy.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. They hate me this much. So many people actually hate me. Those words. Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But that won't stop me.
Them mixing
Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
them using Denny's for the currency. I knew it was gonna have something stupid happen eventually.
The people from Tues have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
This is such a cool, like, duo style. I really like this.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah. As long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Okay. For relatively bit character, you know what? They didn't need to go this hard. They didn't need to go this hard for a shot like this.
You already know the Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers?
Crazy work.
Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years?
Okay. This is insane. This is contract disputes that led to a prized artist taking their life far too early. And the widow's response is to drag both the corporation's spies into this scenario, a singer who was inspired by him and her fans into one place, and then committing a terror. Taking herself out too, as vengeance. Insane work. I love it. This is beyond extra. This is my favorite chapter in the game, hands down.
He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks.
Woman, fans can be weird. They can be extra. They can be a little bit insensitive. Yes, that does not give you the go-ahead to commit a terror attack.
How would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. Do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away.
So your answer is to kill her?
Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love.
This is an insane motive. Colleen, I think I hear it. This is, she might be my favorite. She might be my favorite villain of all of season 1.
It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3.
Why are you so extra?
2.
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
How did you get up there?
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starlink's lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead.
Crazy work. Favorite villain season 1, hands down.
Your sacred power to your own legacy. You will fall.
I am genuinely just kind of speechless.
Hailed as a genius, you're nothing more than a cheap imitation of your aunt. Have you ever felt the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note
What?
of
What?
your song is a final rest from your aunt's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate the streams on this stage. If your aunt lost, you too will save her.
She's... She's so... She's so crazy. I'm kind of into it.
The best defense is a...
I will make you and everyone else understand. The glory of the spotlight is nothing but a fleeting shadow. You who pushed him into that abyss. It was you who deprived him of his last breath. You can never understand my pain. All lies and hypocrisy.
I like it. I like it. I like how so over the top she is. Seeing the Pterodactyl about to crash, Lady of the Winter suddenly pulled out a pistol and without hesitation aimed it at Astra. At that moment, Evelyn rushed forward and shielded Astra with her body.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
I'm pretty certain that that's very much not fake.
What do you mean? She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you. No! That's not true! Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're all lapdogs serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered
She...
by my soul. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long
It's not confidential. It'd be her first gacha game, I think. But I'll say Colleen now that she's doing a different voice.
You know exactly what I mean. I know you do. That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today,
Depending on how this ends, I will say, I want to say that playing this game and getting to this point specifically will have all been worth it.
So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is pulling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
Leda Tessida Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. Joran, I'll wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? The pistol fell from her hand as her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from
They're
the very
so
start.
fucking cute.
My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust, no matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us, and the future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
I'm sitting up straight, I promise.
The most beautiful melody to greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization.
Thank you for the water.
Desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this It's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Evelyn jumps down off the stage. No matter Fugue, Odium, or the people from the organization, everyone was panicking, sent into chaos from fear. So long as the 3 harmonic cores are reactivated, then there's still hope.
Stalling! We're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shield Green! You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end! Kill her!
My name is Evelyn! I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate. And fate sealed off the path ahead of me a long time ago. Until her radiant starlight pierced through the darkness. Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own choices too. Not just for myself, but for so much more. For everything we cherish. This time, no orders, no schemes. Only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. But the person I am now doesn't need. There is magic in the world. Brilliant.
Favorite chapter? Easy. 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 Easy.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own.
Debatable, but okay.
Once I have more
Okay.
evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve! Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been
Even-
troubling these past few days.
Even after all of this, she's still calling her Miss Yao.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain, but just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record, and this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
After the public security officer escorts them to the door, Astra notices that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. My past has nothing to do with the case. So you're off scot-free then. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation. I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. Just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. We're not far from 6th Street, and last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. To get into the car and head towards 6th Street.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me.
Of course these two get to have like a cute little date section.
The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
An alleyway?
I think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
Gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
This... I keep saying it. I keep saying it repeatedly, but like...
You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together.
What did she mean by that? What did she mean by that?
Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
Something about the way she said that, I'm just gonna let that marinate for a little bit.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
The two stand quietly on the empty ground as if they can still hear Yoran's voice drifting in the wind, bringing a warmth that never truly disappeared.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
They are
Let's go find Belle and Wise.
so cute. This entire chapter, these two are so adorable.
The strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then, fairy on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%.
I'm gonna say it. Why would their stock shoot up 30% after a terror attack?
Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion Dennies.
One, shot up 30% to 5 trillion. That's a lot. That means that means that that terror attack at least earned them 1 trillion Dennies. That's nuts. Also, ma'am, I'm trying to look respectfully, but you are testing me.
It's still far from enough.
Still culpable for Sharon and said that Yao is a puppet. Like, they still made money off of that.
5 trillion Dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off! I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
That's fucked.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you.
They need to kiss. They need to kiss.
Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat.
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on.
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
After a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you return home. Hands down, my favorite chapter in this in all of season 1, easily. Like, insanely good. Oh, and this just opened up a bunch of events. She has good taste in ramen. I think that was pretty explicit in the intro. At the very least, I trust her more than Wise. Okay, and these two are permanently set. Did this open because of the stupid fishing thing with her? Reservation. I paid a large deposit up front. So we take reservations? See what the next one is then?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Era.
Something about this guy like pisses me off instantly.
It absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
What are with your fangs?
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Can I help you, officer? I can show you where the door is.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
And thanks for stopping by, Effie.
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
He makes my skin crawl.
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
That's one. You hit 3, you're getting thrown out.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Okay. Okay. You have... I will admit, you have my interest.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
You held before saying fictional.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
Vampires are extremely popular nowadays too. They usually coincide with very specific times with very specific feelings.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Sir, you're protesting too much. There's probably a reason why vampires have kind of come back into style.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
So you're a coward.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Jackie, you're allowed. You get to have that. We can have vampires, we can have cat girls, we can have robots, we can have cat girls, we can have various different animal thyrans with spiritual powers.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father.
So Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
2. Sir, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon.
Vampires also tend to be very affluent. Get the fuck out of my store. I've already had the cops here for multiple reasons. I don't need you talking nonsense.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Get out of my store. Please get out of my store.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
This man and his punchable face, but I think that just added a layer of fun. You're so weak to him. You are folding immediately.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Why are you goading me?
Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Buddy, I just met you. Do not call me your friend. Bury your tears with the past. This Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too, during the competition. They even withdrew midway. Promotional raffle event at the auction. Let's go gambling! It's not like I need the raffle money, but still. Spooky, no, you're evaporating. I don't care what type of this motherfucker.
You there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Ma'am. We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line. I hate this. Don't talk to me. You're a pretty lady. You might be in luck. You're here. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it so fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but I want to test it. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Cutting the line. Do you know who I am? Dude, I don't know who you are. Get behind me. It's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. Raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is involved in many charity events. Okay, Anne? Quite persistent. Since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have right to priority access. Sir, you did not buy a fast pass. Get to the back of the line. Just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority. Never anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need. What, you gonna call your daddy? You're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. Sir, I'm a law-abiding criminal. I do not need to resort to petty theft.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Who?
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
You shut the fuck up and go back off screen.
Forget idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tues. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Tues. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Why are you chiming in?
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event.
I'm going the same way I think about rules card. That's not... Jackie. Jackie. I didn't think you were that down bad. That's almost impressive.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people.
I do not need you cheerleading.
In any case, my wallet is missing.
A professional disaster.
So someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Maybe you would if you actually talked to real people instead of yes men.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Why? One, I don't need your help. Two, why are you dissing his fit?
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
I'll give him that. 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 He didn't need to do that. But you know what? You get one.
That's utter nonsense.
These are two men who are objectively bad, and so the only way to rationalize the relationship is the context of wanting to kick their screaming ass with the whole enemies to still enemies, but you can justify it and gussy it up in any way that you want, Jackie. It's okay if you have a type.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I'm not saying thank goodness you're here.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we?
Your point?
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Sir. Sir, the police station is literally across the street. Stop implicating yourself and trying to drag me into it.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
Wonders if Fugo's just lost a contact lens. That... The shape of the eye itself. You can see the cat's eye.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
So keep me away from you? Yeah, I hope so. Unlock a family affiliated with tops. And powerful beyond top power player, new Iridio toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. I'm not fighting him in public, but I do not want that man near me. Why do I have so many extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I didn't think I brought this much with me. I've got some kind-hearted person has given us money.
Anyone else want to?
It's the grand prize. Guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. 50,000 Denny's. Damn, that's actual free money. That's, like, tangible. Like a pinata. I'm not... I'm not beating him in public. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. Sir, that is free money. And we've established at this point that it is at least about like $500. That is good free money. These just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. So what, he worked independently? Oh, Lycan. In my opinion, it shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ella and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. So punctual. About the Master Victoria housekeeping. Probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Ah, that actually kind of explains a bit. It's the mayor who wishes to talk to you two. Why? There's no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He'll only contact us through the phone.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent.
There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Okay.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Wait, what do you mean side effects?
She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Huh?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without Eos?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Oh, okay. I can work with that.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free?
But there probably is a catch,
There's
though.
gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
I would hope so.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide
So that's all set up just for later, then.
you. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
After a while, you feel almost an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity that you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and mysterious power swirls within you.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
So now we can actually go in?
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Don't think this will mean that I can do anything combat related.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage.
But at the very least, it'll also mean that, like, no, Bell and Wise can go in without there being...
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move.
Oh, what is this?
We should search for the passcode nearby.
There won't be combat, but it does mean that, like, they can do more interesting things. Should be the passcode we need, 777.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Interesting. This definitely feels like...
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
This feels like setup for stuff later on.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I won't say no.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Ellen's even
You
asking.
can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
And no definitive answer, so yeah, no, they're teasing that on purpose. So that's planning and setting up for stuff later on.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Is she actually complimenting me? Almost feels off. Still no clue though.
No, it's another passcode.
We should be
3
able to find
entire
the passcode
parts.
nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Big thing up there. Look in the opposite direction of where it's pointing me. It's over there, which means I probably had to go back. Or at least when I get a chance to go back there, I'll check.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship.
Better dodge. Troublesome.
I need to figure out how this like actually works if I'm gonna keep using her in the story. This does make me very curious about how they would even work as like a unit. Or like what would even stop the player from just only using the MC? Like they would have to only be like as good as an A rank, but then if they have this be like a huge story payoff,
We might be able to find clues for...
like it would have to be significant. First digit is 0. Oh no, that's just moving it here. Oh, which means I can go back over there.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that one.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Zero, 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Take this.
Let's end this fight quickly.
This is still only the second data pile. No, not true. This would be the third one. For some reason, I just keep failing. For some reason, I just keep failing at counting. 0, 4, 5, 1. Mother.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open that lock.
For some reason. %90 of the people who play this game will not get that. You show the average Zenless player is an immersive sim, their brain will explode.
Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
More importantly, you're supposed to save that for the first code of a game.
I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Maybe because I was given a slight hint by somebody, but still.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So they're trying to find a smart way of hiding, passing it
To
along?
bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
So it has to be external help.
The funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Yeah.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
And that just gives us time before the next stuff. Or at least until I clear stuff at Wise, I guess.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
Yep, yep.
But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
No, he probably found some way of leaving it with us.
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appear. It's literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies.
Or he's just cringe.
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store! Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
You did.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
So it's a trade.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Guess we check out the flower shop. I might go up until either the next, like, break in the story, or until whenever the next quest starts. Because I'm trying not to also go for another, like, 8 to 9 hours.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Please do not call me your friend. I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. This person's Hartman Ravenlock. I love the flowers in her hair. It's really cute. He always buys flowers for memorial purposes, so that they're for his deceased loved ones. I ain't gonna ask. I know better than to ask too many questions.
Another
Didn't get that shut down already. The people behind it are gone. Here I have high hopes for her. I have a feeling I know where this, like, where the misunderstanding is going to come from. Funding chain is already... Give me those auction tickets.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Hop off.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
I wonder
I
why.
had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Or just that exclusive and he's super annoying.
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
What do you mean by that, sir?
What's your view on family ties, manager?
What do you mean by that, sir?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at
Not beating the vampire allegations. I really don't trust him.
While he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family,
It's also not on his neck, but the two dots under his eyes do give vampire bite vibes.
Be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
Is it possible for you to speak at all without implicating yourself? Over to confirm some of the follow-up matters with you. A lot of this, at least at the current moment, seems just like build up. Like they're really making this auction to be something big right now.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master.
It's been a while.
What's wrong? I seem to have caught a whiff of No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. I'm... Okay. Mr. Not a Vampire and the wolf man literally named Lycan. I see what's going on. A friend, I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry if you're reluctant to share. Ridiculous. Okay, but that's all. Yeah, I think I'll leave that here. Because now I have 2 things open up. I have dailies to eventually do. Ooh, I actually gained enough for a roll. No streamer's luck. I will simply continue to cry. But regardless, yeah, that's good for now. Where can I check the... Where is it? It's not in Compendium.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm trying to find where the story thing is. Because like, no, this is it. Hypnosis recovery plan. I wonder what that means. No, this all just like does like the story stuff. It didn't really... I can't find the specific missions that were about Evelyn and Astra, but like no, those two, that doesn't count as like a main story thing. That's so weird. No, the section with Evelyn and Astra, easily my favorite story in the game so far. Like easy, no contest. As a like singular concise story, that is my favorite in the game. But yeah, no, that's probably it for now. That is the end of... That was the end of chapter 5. That was partway through some of the epilogue stuff. So... I don't know. Next time will probably be... I don't know how long it'll be. Especially considering... I don't know how far these will go. I do want to get this done so I can actually start with like season 2. But if I finish this, then I assume I'm probably at Fateful Reunion. Actually, why can I not just... No, I'm probably at Fateful Reunion. So yeah. I don't know. I'll see how far I can probably get with the rest of that. I was not expecting to be like that swept up by that story with Evelyn and Astra, but no, that was really cool. I like that. But this is also technically my last stream of September, which means I'll be switching over to the spooky month literally tomorrow. I'll still probably keep up with this. It'll also be very appropriately timed to be doing like the vampire and lycanthropy stuff for Zenless for this month. So that ended up lining up incredibly well. So yeah, I'm done for right now. I need to get something to eat. Because again, I'm very bad about scheduling myself to make sure that like I have like a good full breakfast before streaming. But no, this has been fun. And yeah. Thank you again for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Feel free to follow me on Blue Sky or join the Discord. Links to both are down below. So that there's probably going to be a couple days where I'm not sure exactly when I want to stream for the spooky month. So I'll probably put that up to a vote. I do have a good set of stuff that I want to do. I am also really stupid. Because I thought I had something that was on stream, but I guess it wasn't. I could have sworn that I saw it and that it was on stream. I guess I just messed it up. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that right now because, like, no, I wanted to do that before. Because I think I did it, but I also think I might have put the link away. No, it should be right here. But I don't know why it's not showing. Because, well, I guess now it just means that I get to line it up with like the actual, with the rest of the actual month. Because I'm going to have a donation incentive. Where is it? Where did I not launch it? Is that why? Or am I stupid? Could be a mix of both. Hang on. I don't know why that's not showing. I'll figure it out. It's supposed to be a stream incentive. It's supposed to be a donation incentive to play Silent Hill F on stream. Because that is a game that I've been looking forward to, but I kind of need to actually set up the donation incentive to work. I could have sworn I had it working before though. But I'll work on that later. Regardless, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. The atelier is closing. You do not need to go home, but unfortunately you cannot stay here. Make sure to be kind to yourselves and take care of yourselves. So, yeah. Later.